Hey, Captain Morgan, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Captain Morgan, how you
Give
doing?
myself. Oh, okay.
Everyone wabby and savvy. Hey, Toby, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. What you been up to, Captain Morgan? Just chilling here. How you been? I've been good. Thank you. I know I'm a little late for stream. What's going on? Adulting? Oh, are you working right now? No, I bought a new. Oh, you bought a new vacuum. Oh, nice. What kind of vacuum is it? Did you get a Dyson vacuum or something else? This isn't loud enough. There we go. Shark Navigator, it was on sale. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Where's KSP? We could do it tomorrow. We could do Kerbal tomorrow. I zomboid in my pants. Oh no. Hello, random. How you doing? Hey, little can. How you doing? How you doing, though, someone random? Jesse became a member yesterday, which is awesome, and I very much appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're back with some Skylines 2. I'm so mad because I just put so much effort and just died because of a zombie. Oh wait, what are you playing right now? KSP player. Also, the House Flipper stream yesterday, I got a copyright thing, and it sucks. And I don't know why, because we weren't playing music. So I don't know what's going on. Anyway. You can call me anything you want. Oh my god. He has a name, you don't have to call him someone random. You did your hit some point you. Oh whoa, we got something new. Watanabe Tower, a residential glass-walled monolith that reaches almost impossibly high into the sky. What? I want to look at that. Watanabe Tower. Whoa, look at this thing. Whoa, and this is a residential building apparently. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Our Osaka Tower? We live up Samurai. I'm here while I can at 7:15. I have to go. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let me put... I might want to put it like this. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Wow, look at that. That's a really tall tower. That's gimornous. Yeah, I said it wrong on purpose. Oh, perfect. That actually fits quite well right there. There you go. Put a road right there. How many... 360 households can live there. That's crazy. That's awesome. Alright. Make those mixed housing right there. Wow. Speaking of Keanu, there's a new John Wick movie. Oh yeah! That one's called Ballerina, isn't it? Oh yeah, also last time we worked on building new neighborhoods. So we built a neighborhood that's over here, and we built a neighborhood that is up here, which is pretty cool. Pretty large developed neighborhoods. But I know this time we gotta focus on some education here because we have a lot of eligible students. 35,000 and we only have a capacity of 12,450. So yeah, we got a lot to work on here. So my idea was probably to add one of these, this USA Southwest Elementary School. Let's see, how many are here? Because I don't think I made a district here. I need to do that. Speaking of movies, I just saw the new Mission Impossible. It was pretty good. Very typical of the series. It had a cool fight scene between two biplanes ramming each other midair. Wow. That's pretty cool. Ooh, late stream. Yeah, yeah, I'm a little late. Sorry. I slept a lot. Alright, so I want the district to be at least just the neighborhood. So the neighborhood district is gonna go up to here. Oops. Let's see, Primrose Town. Hey Lance, thank you for lurking. No worries, we were at the pub getting french fries anyway. Oh, nice. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yes, Lance is streaming right now. Were you up late playing those video games again? When am I not up late? I've actually been watching the... And I mentioned this before. I've just been watching a lot of the Handmaid's Tale, and I'm on season 5 right now. So... That's why I've been up late. Alright, so we have 910 residents. And this holds up to... Yeah, 1,500 students. So I guess people outside of this town are coming here. Alright, so, because a lot of people are going to need education in this area, so we're going to have to accommodate that quite a bit. I think our jobs, we also need a lot of jobs, too. Let me check our... That's... So we have a lot of jobs. Let's see, how many workers? Commercial workers. Industrial workers. Office workers. City service workers. Cool. Okay. And then if we look at unemployment. Okay, unemployment went down quite a bit. We need to put a lot of more jobs in, so probably commercial, industrial, those things. Chaos is online. Oh, is he playing? The lads are here. Oh yeah, I also wanted to solve the pollution problem a little bit, which I think I just did last time. Let me check. Yeah, because a lot of pollution was hitting these homes that were over here, but then I fixed it by moving some of these industrial buildings. Sorry, my mom. My mom just gave me food. Let's see. How's our fire? Average fire hazard 19%. That's alright. That's not too bad. Okay. I'm mostly just trying to save up money for the share with chat, Savvy. I'll try to. City's gotten big. Oh yeah. It's huge. It's gigantic. Yeah, we have several towns on the outskirts. Everything is powered by this beautiful, beautiful nuclear power plant. And we're making a lot of money, too, still. How much is this international airport? Was it 4 million? Yeah, 4 million. And I have a good spot for it, which I think I want to place it right over here. I still can't get over how huge this airport is. It's monstrous. Utterly monstrous. Either there or... I mean, honestly, yeah, probably just there. Because I don't want it too far away from the city. From the main city, because I don't want people to have to drive a little, like, not too far. The airport, of course it'd be the airport. So I think one thing we want to do is probably flatten this area, because it's definitely going to need a flat spot for this to work. Although I need to buy the tiles, too, for this to be placed down. And it is going to have some highway access, too, and this main road here could probably go... Which I plan on putting this road going through here, but I might have to change it with the airport. The fastest access to the airport would be through this town, but everyone else will have to travel quite a bit to get there. And I might put an intersection here, and then that goes straight up to the airport. That'll be up here. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. How did I get this tower? What was this? Doesn't tell me. Oh, I think it was level 5 in a high-density housing. Ooh, that's probably why. That's probably what happened. Okay. So, I want to put more houses through here. More high-density houses, that is. Yeah, once all this has been covered in towers and stuff, we're not going to be doing much else after that. With the density of this downtown, because that's pretty much going to be it for this. There might be some other like medium density areas, kind of like how I changed the development of this quite a bit. Because this used to be another downtown, but I'm like, I think it's going to be better if I change it there. Then over here, this is kind of be like a tourism sort of area. A lot of commercial building, shopping and stuff for people that come into the harbor, and I guess like hotels and place to live and stuff. So, but I do need a lot of low density houses because we need the small homes. We need small homes.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
Let's see, how many? 675 employees.
Well, no.
1,748. Yeah, there's a lot of farms here, so a lot of people are working here.
Or we could say
How many people work at the airport?
positive trade balance and the economy
118.
more after
So I mean, this international airport's gonna produce a lot of jobs, I'm pretty sure. Does that give me any details on that? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. And for the international airport, we'll need a bus stop there. We'll need a subway to be placed there. We need a lot of transportation. Taxi, which I'm sure that'll automatically go there anyway, because our taxis pretty much go wherever they want to. Speaking of which, oh my goodness, our city is getting infested with taxis. Oh goodness. So many taxis coming in and out of the city. Probably because so many people are moving in, and I know a lot of people are moving into this big old tower right here. Yep. Residents 652, almost 360 households. Just this tower alone, that's insane. I couldn't live in like a skyscraper, honestly, or like at the top floor or close to the top floor. I couldn't do that. That scared me. I'm afraid of heights. I couldn't do that. Who in chat would live in a skyscraper? Let me check our... oh, I see. Okay, we might need a couple more parks around here. Yeah, because these houses don't have a lot of coverage. I'd be having to drive to work. True, because oh, that'd be so convenient. Like, you work in the same building that you live in. I mean, that'd be very convenient. That'd be super convenient. Let's see, I'll put more commercial and office jobs here. Yeah. Do that on this side, because that's where the highway is, so. I love how this city has developed. It's worked out very, very well. I think it's turned out pretty fantastic. Put some more offices there. Place some of the open spots there. I also placed some commercial buildings too to replace some of the factories. I like how this has turned out to be though. It looks really cool. Alright, it's just a waiting game though, because I need to get that. I need to get $4 million. I need that 4 million. Although, let me go ahead and buy the tiles here, because this pretty much takes up like 9 tiles. So... unless I want to put it further down, like towards this road here. Well, no, because I might want to add more forestry right over here, so I might refrain from doing that. You're gonna go to the beach tomorrow, Quad? Ooh, are you excited? Oh my gosh, that costs so much. 270, 261. That all these tiles alone costs over 3 million. So realistically, we're gonna probably spend like $7 million for all this, which is insane. That is so much for so little. Yeah, put some houses there next to the school. Shore of an ocean? Oh, nice. That's nice. Alright. I mean, is there another spot that I could place this? I mean, yes, there is. Alright. Let me just double check the size of this. Maybe over here by the regular airport? I know I talked about replacing the regular airport with the international airport. Though I think the idea of it being over here might be good. Yeah. I mean, it could fit all along here. It could fit, I just gotta change the hills and stuff. Honestly, that might be the best idea. I'll see you educating people about the international airport, but how you doing today? Oh, I'm not educating people about the international airport. I'm education is in like placing elementary schools because that's what we need the most. I think we need high schools as well. Yeah, a lot of eligible for high school as well. Which that part's pretty easy. How many? Let's see, 800, 800, 800, 1,000, 1,500. Yeah, UK secondary school. But yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Lord Iced? Have you heard about the game Space Simulation Toolkit? I have, actually have played it before. I also think it's tragic that they don't force you to build the runways in the path of the wind. I know. I know, that's the sucky part. Does this have upgrades on it? Has extensions for... with an indoor sports building and a technology wing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I could place it literally right here. There we go. That can hold up to I don't think it shows me. Sounds barriers around the school would be nice. Yeah, we could do sound barriers. Do you plan on streaming it? No, I don't plan on streaming it. I heard about this game. It's pretty good stuff like that, though. Yeah, very true. Very true. Very true. I lament the scale of the runways. Runways are typically more than a mile long. Yeah, they are. They're not realistically long at all. Let's see, is that the... Oh no, that's retaining wall. Sound barrier, here we go.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
There we go. Those sound barriers. Put a cold factory right next to the school? No. Wouldn't using the vanilla option be better? Only needs to be one side of the road. Vanilla option. Let's see here. Was it on this? No, it was this side.
Commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarlin Mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Tim. We'll be back. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that...
There we go, that's better.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I had to use the anarchy mod for this section because it wouldn't let me do that. I had to use anarchy for that. Because the bridge being here, it wouldn't let me place the sound barrier. Let's see, is there... Oh, yeah. Try to adjust these roads a little bit so they're not as jank. Okay, that's alright. That works. Alright, so now I need a road. I can go off of this road right here. Put this here. Oops. You need walking access. Does a pedestrian path work? Because I need to see if that does. Why are you making a bridge there? Don't do that. Alright, let me bring you out a little bit more. Oh, it needs car access. Oh yeah, because the... Okay. That's fine. I could do a alleyway. Because that leads to the parking lot. Yeah. Parking lot right there. I was thinking about adding... I gotta change the height of this. I'm gonna fix this a little bit. Okay, and we smooth it out. Just like that. That looks good. I think around here we could probably add a lot of trees. Kind of block out a little bit more. There you go, something like that. That looks good. Alright, so then over here, I did want to add a parking lot, like a smaller parking lot for the school, or anybody else that wants to use it, I guess. That way they don't park on the side of this side of the street. So I'm build it like this, then go down, and I might adjust this in a minute, but this is gonna go around like so. I don't want, oh, I want to look like that? Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, parking. Almost. Okay, we got this one here. Okay. Nope, not the tree. I've got to have anarchy on again. There we go. Alright. What about... Can I put another parking lot here? I can. Parking lot right there. And then maybe... Hey, Mega Eevee! How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'll put a parking lot there. That'll work. Then I'll put some nice trees around here, like in this spot. No, I want to move the tree. There we go. There we go. How'd you feel about knowing that there's a Skibbity Toilet is getting a movie? Yeah, no, I've heard about that. I've heard about that a while back, and, yeah, I'm not, I don't know how to feel about it. Just, what does this world come to? Anything to, I guess, make a profit, you know? Make any kind of movie, whatever, just to make money. See an opportunity, and then go for it. There we go. I can use the parking lot there. What's that? Almost 2,000 students. 2,000 students can be there, which is good. That helps with their capacity quite a bit for high school. Yeah, 5,350. Okay, perfect. That's good, that's good. I hear lava chicken from the living room. Oh no. Actually, I think the Skibbity Toilet thing is alright because it means that the meme is already dying. Usually by the time a movie gets made, the joke has mostly run its course. True. True. Yeah, I definitely... It probably has run its course.
Website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the...
How's our power and water right now? Power's fine, water is fine. How's... Wait, what about sewage? Sewage is alright? Yeah, sewage treatment's alright. For now. If I hear Italian brain rot one more time, my brain will implode? Oh no.
And it's about time we checked in with our listeners. This one is from Winona out in the country. We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently.
Okay, we have $4 million
Vicious as man or monster. A dark
that we can spend.
Oh. Well, that could really be anything from a werebore to a leech. I mean, so far it sounds like it could be a good story, but what level is it rated? And I'm definitely not going if any village was recently
I think I might go with the original plan.
and EXP and a lot of it.
Yeah, the original plan is probably putting it over here.
We're live, and we're getting reports
Yeah.
about a traffic accident.
I am gonna have to buy a few more tiles though for that.
Have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning to
So
step
this
out,
one,
you
this
might want to
one,
wait
this
until
one,
everything
purchase.
clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
And I
on
think
to
it's
our
gonna
next
need...
story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the
Okay, so it
latest
can fit
luxury
there.
to our neighborhood.
Just like that.
You can now
But,
shop for designer
in valid shape and everything, so that's alright.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Alright, so I'm going to take this and get my paintbrush pretty large. How big can this go? 1,000? Whoa. And we're gonna flatten all this out here. This covers a good chunk of land here. Like that, and then we'll do the smoothing out later. But I need to get back to 4 million again since I bought those tiles. Yep. International Airport's gonna replace the regular airport. Because I think this already has all that it needs, yeah. Has a metro station, has a small bus station right here. I believe there's a bus stop that's here, isn't it? Yeah, there's bus stops as well. Yeah. Taxis come in here as well, I believe, every now and again. Yeah, so it already has everything set up for transportation. I still like where I place this National Gallery of Art. Like how it's tucked away in there, it's so cool. I like it. Right, it's just a waiting game now. We love waiting games, don't we? You could speed up time. I could, yeah. I could speed up time. I always forget about that. Because I'm just like, I just want the city to run its natural course, you know? Look how fast that's going. It's crazy. It'd be interesting if there was a feature where, like, with the winter, the river freezes over, or, like, water sources freezes over. I think that would be pretty cool. Because it's 29 degrees, so it is possible for the water to freeze over. There we go, 4 million, okay. I'm gonna need, might need a little bit of room here. A little bit of room for more money, just in case something goes awry. let's go ahead and slow down time now. Actually, I'm gonna pause it. Pause time. Get rid of that. And let's see, what else do I need for this? So place it. Overlapping items. What am I overlapping? Oh. Is it because of this? Get rid of all these. Oh my god. It just goes straight up in the air. Oh my god. Goodbye. Is this how planes work? Are these how planes... Okay. That's how planes work, apparently. Oh, I know what's overlapping. Okay, it's this. Alright, get rid of this. I was like, wait a minute. What is in its way? Invalid shape? What are you talking about? Oh, I see, because that's a road that's there. Okay. There we go. Wow. There it is. I'm probably gonna have to develop the road a little bit differently. Yeah, because this is... Wow, this has built-in roads already. And parking lots, so... Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That is gigantic. Alright, I'm gonna fix that here. Oh. Alright, so that's placed down. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all these. Alright, I'm still gonna do the loop that I have in mind. It's just... This is gonna change it up a little bit. Alright, at least the road size. So that's 4-lane road. Let's see. Probably go up to there and go across like so. I might have to move this. Yeah, I have to move that. Excuse me, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, is that why? Is that why it's doing that? Alright, let's see if that works. Oh, yeah, you were right. Okay, cool. Place it back where it was. This is gonna go... slightly move right there. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Toby. Alright, that goes there. There we go. That's fixed. Oh, there's a train track that's here as well. Because I think that's a train station, but... I don't think we're going to be using that. Why is it having problems like that? That's so weird. Anyway. So, highway... that goes there. There we go. Hey Snake Eyes, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Overlapping items. Okay. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, it's a power line. Okay. That's why. Eating while at work. Oh, what you having to eat? Are you eating more trail mix? Alright, there we go. That's better. Then we need... power. Alright, I'm gonna have to change this up here. Okay, that's connected there. Cool. Alright, that looks good. BBJ sandwich with apple slices. Oh, yummy! Had trail mix earlier to hold me over. Cool. Sounds delicious. Alright, so this needs a road here. Alright, we could do like an alleyway or something. right there. Crazy intersection right there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot that this the way this is gonna look is crazy. I forgot about that. This part. No, I want to bring it down. Bring it down. Oh my goodness. Alright, just bring it down manually. Hey Jesse, how you doing? It's a good source of protein, so F on that one. Can you try mix? I'm allergic to peanuts. No. Allergic to peanuts. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna have to lift up the road a bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Lift up the highway. There we go. That's a little bit better. Peanut and chocolate allergies are wild to me. Yeah. It sucks having a peanut allergy and even a chocolate one is crazy too. Like what? Can't have chocolate. Can't have peanut butter and chocolate stuff. Alright, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Oh, I see why why it's acting that way, because this airport covers even this section here, so that's why it's gonna stay up like that. There's proof that God exists. It would be the combination of peanut butter and chocolate. Doing good, clean my office, and learning the finer points of live streaming because I don't know crap. I see. Alright, so International Airport has been
Pending updates to our power grid,
completed.
city
So
facing rolling blackouts.
let's see, parking fee.
Remain calm
No.
during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's
Let's see.
website
Yeah,
on how
employees
to
turning
manage
50 employees. I thought that would be more than that for
in a local
something of this size. Like, that's crazy. Alright, so we gotta set this up now. Passenger line route. There's so many.
This one comes from
Okay, I think we could do one half could be passenger, another half could be cargo.
Did you ever really ride a dragon? I thought dragons only allowed the bravest and wisest amongst us to mount them. Why, that's a very sage question.
So bring them
Robin. Yes,
there
right.
and back
Select
that way.
friends. Less so with in all honesty,
This
I don't
one,
so much ride the dragon, more
we'll probably have a couple go that way,
its back while it thrashed and
there and back,
as I stabbed it repeatedly with a short sword. Yes,
and back there.
approach. It all kind of ended in a draw, actually. Anyway, a dragon rider.
Then we can
sounds
have
better than
this one
dragon
go,
style,
where
and
is
it
it?
really is only a slight exaggeration
Is there not one on this side?
So I do hope you'll forgive the
No, I don't think so. There's one there. I'm gonna change the color of these.
for absorbing
And go
all
back.
that damage. I'm sure the rest of your party appreciates all that meaty courage. This is Soft Rock Radio.
And this one can go over here and back.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There you go.
We're live,
Then cargo
and we're getting
plane.
reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
No cargo vehicle. Oh, does this have upgrades for it, by the way? No. Oh, does it not do cargo? I don't think it does cargo.
If you're in it, you
Not.
already
Oh.
no use reminding you.
It's only passenger.
Expect delays and drive safe.
Okay, passenger train station taxi stands up pledge to do. It does have cargo? Okay. Okay. No cargo vehicle access. Oh, it's right. Is this it right here? You see the places at the edge. Oh, these. Okay. I see. Okay. So this will go this way. All these lines are pink. I'm gonna change all these colors. Over here, this will pick up one there at the edge of the earth. Pretty much, I mean, basically, that's what this is. This one will go flat earth confirmed. So we'll go this way, and then back. Alright, we'll try those out for a moment. I'm gonna change, like I said, change the color of the routes here. There's an integrated cargo plane stop. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta change these lines as well, these bus lines. Those colors too. Do I already have a yellow? I do not. Okay, then this one can be like a dark blue. Okay, these plain colors. So we'll do a yellow line. Purple. We could do a purple line. Do a bright purple. One of them can stay pink. This one can be a red line. And then this one can be green. There we go. So they're all different colors now. Colors of the rainbow. There's in the shape of a dino nugget. So true. So true. Alright. So I guess we'll just keep an eye on this for a little bit. We can see how this works. Well, you can see the difference between the cargo plane and the passenger planes. They don't even look like they go fast enough to take off. Like they just go like a steady speed and then they go take off. Alright, I don't think I need this anymore. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you for subscribing, Juan Pablo Sacido R. That's a long name, but I love it. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Savvy Club. I'm gonna adjust this. Here's that way. Yeah, thank you so much. Alright. Pretty happy with this thing. I mean, I just can't get over how large this is. I mean, airports are huge. I mean, it is an international airport, so it makes sense. And $4 million for this is kind of cheap, honestly. Okay, so since that's done, since we got that out of the way, let's see, comfort, storage. What? Tell me how many passengers waiting 103. So there's gonna be a lot of people using it, thankfully. Yeah, and I'm not gonna use the track here for that. And I believe trucks are gonna be going through here as well, so that's kind of why I have this loop. This loop here helps with that. So that way vehicles are just gonna go one way the whole way, and then they can go back on the highway and go over wherever they want to go after that. So just having direct highway connection makes it easier for traffic. So many people are dying. There's so many death waves happening. So many death waves. Okay, so the next thing I wanted to do is we need to add more, like I said, more schools. So I added another high school, which helped a little bit, but which it seems like not all students are using that capacity, so we can take this opportunity to build more elementary schools. So the best one to use for capacity would have to be, let's see, a city elementary school. I don't think I've placed this one down yet. So this could be in more of a denser area. Like with bigger buildings and such. I die every time. Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Somewhere, let's see. Probably over here would be better. Put it by the commercial. Yeah. Extension floors and a courtyard playground that could hold up to 2,000 students. That's pretty cool. These are going to change to high density to kind of match the building height of this. You said there was a death wave. Oh, true, true. You die every time, exactly. Yeah, like in these denser areas, there's gonna be a lot of people dying around the same time, so. Gotta go. Be safe, love you all. Alright, Snake Eyes, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. You be safe as well. Okay. Yeah, have a good night. Add more trees around here. I think I could put a pedestrian path through here. Kind of zigzag it around. There we go. People can walk through the block there. And I think I can add more paths in here as well. Add one here. Oh, what? Did it mess up the zoning for that? That's crazy. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Oh no, I think that's southwest, right? No? Okay. Well, it's... okay. Let's change it to that.
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
There we go. Another path through there. Yeah! Citizens are using the path now. That's cool. I like that.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in...
Did I turn off... hold on. Is day and night on? Because I can't remember. Oh. I did turn it off. Oops.
You can now
There we go.
designer shoes while
I figured, I was like, why is it not nighttime yet? But there we go. It's nighttime.
My wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
I hope Key's able to stream tonight.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Let me check our death care, because I know... let me see. Crematorium availability... okay. So, we might need more crematoriums. I mean, definitely with trying to handle all these death waves. I don't think there's enough hearses to handle it. Let's see. I can put... let me see here. This doesn't take up much space at all. Yeah, put it there. Push it up a little bit. It's 5 vehicles that can be used for that. Oh, the city looks really good at night. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's really cool. Oh, the snow's melting. Alright, guess I'm gonna put some more homes here. And maybe some mixed housing as well. Gonna have some more jobs with this. Oh my gosh, so many people are dying. But we're over 150,000 people, which is awesome. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Oh yeah, we're at a 10 like hype. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 like hype. 10 hike hype. Oh, that's cats and dogs. We'll add Soylent Green to the menu. I had a bunch of houses here. Kind of take care of that low density demand. You have another moment? Nice. Heck yeah. Welcome back. Oh man, that's gonna take us a while to get to level 18. Which, that'll be expansive metropolis. No deliveries right now, which I'm grateful for. I want to go home early. Hopefully you can go home early. That would be nice. I'm gonna add more jobs over here. Add more factory jobs. It's not late, just wait. Are you purposely rhyming? My bot said Memorial Day is really busy at this store though, so I may come in on Monday to see if I can get some extra cash. I made my money for the day for the most part, so not too worried. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, holiday. I always forget holidays because it has no bearing on my life. True. Yeah, same. Like when in school, you'd always be like, oh my god, there's a, oh, we got 2 new subscribers. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, we're at 444. 2444. Yeah, because during school, it'd be like, oh my gosh, I get a day off now. I could get a day off tomorrow because of this holiday, but now it's just like, eh. Early rush and then chill. Let's see. I have a lot of other buildings I can add through here, like a lot of commercial buildings. Cafe de Paris. We do have this one. Let's see. I won't put it there. I just want to place it down for now and then I'll move it somewhere else. Actually, it could probably be good over here because it's not as dense. Let's see. Just trying to find a spot for it. That's the tricky part. It's a European building too, so it's kind of hard to find places where it matches that well. So I'll just place it there for now. In this house, that's a religious holiday. National holiday is Savvy's birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Snake Eyes. Yeah, everyone should take off on my birthday. Everyone. I'm not rhyming on purpose. It's not my fault. Everything I say is as smooth as whipped buttercream. Uh-huh. Alright, some other buildings we got here. I know we have a lot of other commercial buildings here. Like, a lot of them. Oasis Kitchen. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have Ground Earth. I forgot about this. Placing this down. which I think adding it over here would be a good idea.
This has been a local public service.
Yeah, over here somewhere. Which it can go literally right there. Yeah. Plus 2% industrial efficiency citywide, plus 10% ore deposits.
Adventurers are, naturally, the kind of people drawn to adventure.
That should help us out quite a bit.
As a fellow adventurer,
Then we have, let's see here. Let's slow down time. Bunch of offices, let's see. Grand Dynasty Hotel.
While the ceiling collapses. That day will come. Just show a little patience and focus on the fundamentals. Jump, spin, backstep, repeat. Jump, spin, backstep, repeat. You're listening to Soft Rock Radio.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. Somewhere,
What's this look like?
in the city.
Road maintenance.
Oh,
services
wow,
have
that's
already
pretty
been
cool.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
That's a
until
cool
the
hotel
clearing
right
up.
there.
If you're in it, you
Grand
you
Dynasty
already know
Hotel.
about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no
Trying to
sinking this boat,
find,
remember?
because I don't think I want it there. I should probably continue this road somewhere. Let's see. This should probably be in a denser area. Oh, it's overlapping this. Move this probably right there. Yeah, this shouldn't have problems with customers over here since there'll be a lot of people. Yeah, and this will be surrounded by a lesser dense area than what it was before. We have a lot of money to spend as well, which is good. Alright, Riverside Grill. This could also help with the jobs that are needed as well. Because if I check our progress again. Yeah, it's going down a lot more, which is good. Unemployment. Espresso on the go. That covers a lot of space there. That's pretty nice. What's some other stuff up here? Mermaid's Tea Lounge. Let's see, we need some more signature buildings over here. So I could put the tea lounge probably right over here. Yeah, put the tea lounge there. Nitro Kingdom karting experience. Okay, that's a pretty big place. Deep Blue Oceanarium, whatever you want to call it. The Forum of Arts. Let's see. Horizon Lounge, Oasis Kitchen, Eclipse Nightlife. Like a nightclub. I'll put it right there. That works. Trying to get some more points here too. Let's see, any residential? Yeah, there's still these. Vesuvius Palace, Seven Hills Residence, Villa Antiqua, Imperium Plaza. Like, all these could be just all together in one space. But where to put it? I have no idea. We definitely need to give some signature buildings over here as well, because we don't really have any that's over here. So like some of these restaurants and stuff, like this Riverside Grill. Yeah, like I can put it right there. Just give it some... Give it some, what's it called? Leisure. Don't have power here? Oh. Uh-oh. Are these all upgraded? Not that one. There we go. That should help fix it. That sort of fixed it. There we go. That fixed it. The department corner building. We can add those two buildings there together. And I think... Does that have a... Okay, that is. Okay, so maybe if I move it over here. Well, that's by the bridge. It's not gonna work. Keep those there for now. Yeah, looks like our unemployment's going down, back up, down, back up. There's a mod that you can add to this game where, like, people, like, higher unemployment means more crime. Oh, we got another subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Alright, what else we got
Please
here?
exercise caution if you must drive.
And I'm also just
Enjoy
placing these to
select
get me
and
some more
conditions
XP.
This has been a
Church
local
Inn
public
and
service announcement.
Bistro.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We
Be back
urge
on main
the
rig?
public to
Okay.
remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines
Sounds
on the city's
good.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Let's see, I'll put it right there.
It's time for another
We got
question.
another
Now, listen.
church
This
inn,
one comes from
which you could place it somewhere,
Tank, no doubt.
somewhere over here maybe.
Mighty warrior. So here's his question. Did you ever really ride a dragon? I thought dragons only allowed the bravest and wisest amongst us to mount them. Why, that's a very sage question, Axel Throb. And yes, you're quite right. They're extremely selective about their friends. Less so with their enemies. In all honesty, I didn't really so much ride the dragon, more like I danced upon its back while it thrashed and wrestled about as I stabbed it repeatedly with a short sword. Yes, I know, not a very elegant approach. It all kind of ended in a draw, actually.
I think to give me a little bit of XP. What are some other things we can add here that might help us?
And it really is only a
I know
slight situation
that
circumstances. So I
we
did
could
go
probably
for
use another hospital
Thank you for the question and for
to help
listening.
improve our healthcare availability, because average health's only 68% right now, and I definitely want to increase it some more. How's our budget?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
Because I could
as
probably
the area is attracting
increase...
more high-end stores,
I could
bringing
definitely
the
increase the
latest
budget a
technology
lot
to our neighborhood.
to make it
You can now shop for
improved.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
And that's
Jarva
also
White House.
death care as
That's
well.
good for business.
And I think for education we can increase that as well, because we're making a lot of
We're
money.
back after this.
Here, I'll do
In local coverage,
125%,
Tourism Board just released
or
their figures,
126.
and it's good news all around.
And I think 150, or the higher that is, the more availability there is as well.
Right, Jim?
I think so.
bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring
I believe
out
that's
that
the case.
This is the place to be.
Oh yeah, I didn't place this down. The radio telescope. I've been wanting to place this down. Just read the final question, which was made in like the 1970s or 80s. I don't know, I forgot when it was made. What's what is that about? Let's see, the radio telescope could be placed somewhere far away, like on top of the hill or something. Maybe actually over here. You don't want to spoil? Oh. Wait, is it... It's a book, or... Also, I'm very close to getting an achievement completed. Just go ahead and purchase more of these tiles. The farther from the city is perfect for the radio telescope? Yeah. I was thinking on top of here, like where this large hill is, just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Let me make it a little bit flat though. Let's need a little bit more than that. How's that? Alright, that's better. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Gonna have a dirt road go. Oh, video on YouTube about it? Okay. Connect up to there, and then I would connect up to there. There we go. And then there's a way to drive all the way up here. +5 university graduation chance. Plus 15% interest in university education citywide. It's pretty darn good. Alright, so that's been placed down. Now all we have is, we have the Large Hadron Collider, which that'd be cool to place down. Running to the store for dog food and beer. Alright, sounds good. Drive safe. Alright, we need more... Let's see. Elementary schools. See, I'm gonna move this over. Oh, you can fit there. Yeah, that can easily fit there. Dinner and drinks spoiling themselves, eh? Hey Jeffro, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I might actually put this elementary school over here. Remove anarchy. Yeah, it's gonna be by the fire department. And this one's gonna have all the upgrades for it. Annex buildings and whatnot. It's gonna be a big elementary school. I'll have to move that. Yeah, 4,750. You should make a crappy school too, so the kids learn about adversity. Oh god. I need a path here. I'm gonna say that this is a story about an AI outliving the universe, and the entire time it was solving a question. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's a cool premise. Hey, Chill! How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Okay. Start from the bottom, now we here. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna have to anarchy that. If you want, I can comment from the first sentence to the last one in the story. Sure. That's up to you, if you want to do that. Anarchy makes things so much better when placing roads and stuff. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, that's gonna hold a lot of students there. 19,200, which is still like a fraction of what is needed. But you know what? That's okay. Pretty big school. You'll do it? Alright. Sounds good. I'm gonna change these roads here. The 3-lane, it is. See, that's not gonna have any noise or barriers, sound barriers. This one's only gonna have it on this side.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
There we go. Sound barriers up. Cool. That's looking good. Alright. And for over here, I could probably add a little bit more homes. Part 1 shows 2 workers admiring the new AI. They named it AC. Wow. They say that thanks to the AI, humanity have cities on planets and moons in the solar system. Ooh. Alright, add some homes there. Add smaller homes there, and we'll do the EU type homes. I need more of those because I think yeah, there's like the sculptor mansion, painter mansion. That's the NA though. I do want like taller buildings though. Level 5 NA density housing. 66 out of 100, okay. Not doing too bad, because the Century Castle would be cool. Just getting all these cool residential towers and everything. That'd be really cool to have. Let's see, any small parks we could place down here? Yeah, I could place one there, do one there, and have one right here. And then park there. Perfect. Just make sure that it has, you know, access to leisure stuff, and so that way it can be upgraded to higher density. Part 2, one worker says, thanks to the solar energy perfected by the AI, we can have infinite energy. Until another worker says, one day the sun will die, and so will every single star. That is true. The universe will die as like with nothing in it anymore. Let's see, healthcare is 71%. Nice. Yeah, crematorium availability went up. Cemetery availability is still decreasing. Because I think it's still being, I think the death wave is still being taken care of. Makes sense. Alright. Also guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I'd really appreciate it. Helps out with the channel. We're at 13 likes. Let's see if we can get to 20 today. How's internet connection? Oh. Oh, these guys don't have a mailbox here. There you go. I'm gonna add a bunch of mailboxes there. That way they get coverage. Part 3, both workers agree to ask the AI on how to stop the end of the universe. Since the AI can answer everything, the AI replies with, not enough data to answer. And I assume it never comes up with the answer and pretty much keeps thinking until the universe dies. Alright, that's looking good. How's this holding up? Yep, that is pretty much using the entire capacity of the school. Which is good, which is what I wanted. Okay. We still have to deal with this death wave. This is crazy. But our citizens are we're almost at 160,000 people, which is crazy. And it looks like we're almost to level 18. That's also good. Is there any other like special buildings that I could probably place down? How's garbage? Oh, garbage processing is perfect. Yeah, healthcare is still fine. Let's see. Public transportation. We could probably use more taxis, honestly. 25,000. Yeah, a lot of people using the subway as well, which is good. So, let's see. Almost half of the population's using transportation, like a form of transportation. Planes, boats, subway. Most of them are using the subway. And buses. But yeah, let's probably put another taxi building somewhere. I'll probably put it down here somewhere. I want kind of a larger one though. I think that's better. Yeah, I'll probably put it on this side.
recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
I'm gonna
This has
put
been a local
industry
service
buildings that
announcement.
don't give pollution and place those down. Okay. So, for this, dispatch center and electric taxis,
Soft rock radio.
garage extension.
If it's one of those days when nice trolls on the horizon,
Add a bunch of those.
listen to a song.
So we can have,
The trolls.
yeah, 55
We're
taxis in total.
and we're getting reports about the traffic
55 taxis.
somewhere in the city.
That's a lot of
Road maintenance
taxis.
Services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Alright, that's good. Okay, looking around here, let's see. Yeah, with these spots here I can add some more industry so we can have more jobs in place. And no pollution will be made from them. Okay, I also wanted to add another forest industry over here, or forestry area. So let me go ahead and do that. I might put a road up through here. Like that, so I can place the industry building right along here. Yeah. And boom, there we go. And then I believe I can also add this one up here. What are you guys' plans for tonight, by the way? Any of you gonna play Minecraft tonight? Jesse, you gonna play Minecraft? I don't know if he's still away or not, but what else is everybody's plans? Jeffro, if you're still here, you gonna be streaming tonight? There we go. Yeah, a lot of these have 4956. Yeah. A lot of employees here. Alright, is there any... Let's see, what's this? Natural resources, yeah. So we have farmland right there. Yeah, a lot of ore nearby. That's pretty good. I could put another stoneworks that's over here. stone mining, because this doesn't have, it could be anywhere. It doesn't have to be in an ore deposit. There we go. Put it there, and then this one. Kind of follow the path there, like that. Cool. Oh, that's good. A few thousand years later, humanity has colonized thousands of star systems. They ask the same question, how to decrease entropy? The AI replies, there is yet no answer. Entropy is like the, I guess you could say, balance of the universe or something like that. And I think if there's a decrease in entropy, let me get a specific definition. Entropy is a scientific concept most commonly associated with states of disorder, randomness, or uncertainty. Entropy manifests as the natural tendency of systems to move towards a state of greater disorder or randomness over time. This is often seen as the disorganization of things, like a messy room or a car losing fuel. Essentially, entropy is a measure of how spread out energy is within a system, with higher entropy meaning more energy is dispersed and less is available for use. If the entropy of a closed system decreased, it would violate the second law of thermodynamics, which states that entropy can only increase or remain constant in a closed system. A decrease in entropy would imply a move towards a more ordered state, which is generally considered to be an improbable occurrence in a closed system. So yeah, decreasing entropy means that things are going to be more uniform, but that's not really possible in the universe that we live in. I mean, I guess when the universe is dead, then entropy would decrease because there's no randomness anymore because there's nothing that exists. Yeah, the death of the universe is increasing entropy, but when everything's gone, then, I mean, honestly, at that point, there'd probably be no entropy whatsoever. What's so interesting is that even with the universe completely gone, there is a chance that through quantum physics that a new universe could just spontaneously happen. Just by it, I mean, it's very, 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 like, the tiniest possible chance to occur, but it can happen. Well, let's see. Or I guess quantum fluctuations, Alright. This is, talk about stuff like this is pretty cool. Although I do think that there is the suggestion that the universe dying is going to take a very, very long time. But there is something else that could probably destroy the universe before the death of the universe even happens, and that could be considered the Big Rip, which is going to happen in like trillions of years from now, I think, where the universe, or the expansion of the universe, is so fast because of dark energy that not even like the fabric of space can keep up with it, and it just rips everything apart. It down to the atom. I mean, first it'll be the expand, like the space in between the universe. It'll be the between galaxies. It'll be galaxies, and come down to the planets and moons, and then even living things, and then even atoms as well. Because currently, the speed in which dark energy is at right now is faster than light, but it's not like it's going faster than light. It's the fact that the space that's expanding in between galaxies is moving faster than light. So it's a very interesting. Very interesting.
Please exercise caution if you must drive.
After that, a few billion years later, humanity has evolved into beings with no physical body. The AA has evolved and kept refining itself. The beings ask, how do we decrease entropy?
Thank you, gentle listeners, for joining us today here on Soft Rock Radio, your home for great music and tales of adventure. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services.
I think what to do now.
And traffic flow
I'm gonna
should
try to get to
return
at least
normal.
level
But if you're
18
planning a
here.
quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
All right.
expect to
Oh yeah, you know what? I think I had an idea of wanting to expand down here for more residential. I think that'd be a good idea.
no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Let me go ahead and do that. And just follow this line here. Create a curved road, kind of like a border where the mountain begins. Part 6, the AI says the same reply. A few trillion years later, the last red dwarf star dies. The AI, now in an infinite void, kept refining itself and collecting data. Oh goodness. Alright, so let me get a road to go up here, and then we'll build a bridge. Go down like so, and this will veer off. We'll just have it go straight across. This will go down here. There we go. So I think for this one, I'll have it go underground. There we go. That works out. Kind of a steep way going in and out, though, from this direction, but that's okay. Part 7, one day in the void that it used to be in the universe, the AI, after trillions and trillions of years, kept refining, improving, and upgrading until one day in infinity, the AI finds the answer. Oh, wow. Finally found the answer. Move that like so, because I might want to put some row houses over here. And then a lot of this will be low density residential. And I also think over here we could have, probably closer to the highway, we'll have a lot of commercial all throughout here. Change some of that. Some offices too. And some of the industry that doesn't have pollution, we'll put those down as well. Party finale. When the AI found the answer, there were no humans to ask the question for the AI to answer. The AI, now sentient at this point, decided to do it by itself. Oh, wow. Alright, do a basketball court right over there. We could do a skate park. Probably right. Probably in between, maybe like right there. And then I do want some parking. That's too big. Parking lot right there. Parking lot. Parking lot right here. Then this can go across like so. There we go. Back question, when the star dies, like ours in this story wouldn't explode. No, it depends on how dense the star is. Like our sun doesn't explode because it's not dense enough for that to happen. It'll expand, but not explode. And then it'll shed a lot of its layers, and then it'll shrink down into a red dwarf. And then burn off all of its energy, then become a black dwarf. Oh, white dwarf, sorry. White dwarf star, then a red dwarf, then a black dwarf. That's okay, Captain Morgan. That's okay. I'm gonna add a road like that. I think that's cool. Then we'll add a roundabout right there. You're dense. You were hell diving? Oh, nice. How's the major order going for that?
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
That joke is interstellar. Oh my god. Red dwarfs are stars that live up to like, yeah, they live a long time. Very, very, very long time.
Thanks for tuning in to Soft Rock. I'm Dylan Ranglebone, and it's about time we checked in with our listeners. This one is from Winona out in the country. We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently. As powerful as a beast, but vicious as man or monster. A dark presence haunts the wood. Oh. Well, that could really be anything from a werebore to a leech. I mean, so far it sounds like it could be a good story, but what level is it rated? And I'm definitely not going if any village was recently overrun by rats, unless we're talking GP and EXP and a lot of it. Stay tuned, listeners.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Alright, I'm gonna put this here. Got my cat a new water fountain when it glows. Ooh, I'd like to see that. Send me a picture, Captain Morgan. So whether it would be our Stalingrad, like how the jungle planet was our Vietnam. We're dying in droves. I mean, like, how many... What's the number now for how many extractions out of the total that are needed? Wow, this French hospital is huge. This Japanese hospital. It has 20 ambulances. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get rid of that one. Wow, look at the city from here. That's crazy. Nice. Imagine you are a squid and you look up on Super Earth at the night sky and you see a million hellpods of re-entry heading towards you, right? Yeah, the major order is like 20 million successful extractions from Super Earth, which is crazy. See, I'm gonna put this over here. We're almost level 18, oh my god. Let's see, how many more? For like 3,888. Yeah. I posted a picture of it on the general and Discord. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Hey, Dr. Officer. How you doing? Good to see you. Certified get approved, exactly. Have I tried Once Human yet? I have, and I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like it that much. Put that hotel, was that? Yeah, hotel right there. I think that'd be nice. You'll be playing it soon, Jesse? Oh boy. See, we'll need a post office around here. I think I'll put it right there. Put some offices around it. It's huge and free. I'm blown away. I mean, I would say the environment's pretty cool, but I mean, it is free to play, but I played it for a little bit. My friend tried to get me into it. I couldn't get into it that much. Wasn't the game for me. The Citizen Service Center. I could probably have this somewhere on this side of the city. Maybe. I assume you've been playing that a lot lately, Dr. Officer? What are, and you've been playing Helldivers 2 a lot, too, haven't you? Oh, Prime Cheap's streaming right now. Me spending 1,000 years trying to find a mod that allows you to build bases that also allow you to launch rockets from the said bases. Oh. Hope you can find one that's like that. Let's see, might be able to fit a park there. Yeah, something like that. Or these. That works out. Not even going to try to push Helldivers 2 on my rig until I get at least a 30 series. Oh, do you have a 20 series currently? And if so, what is it? What kind of 20 series you got? It's crazy how they came out with the 50 series, but those things are like super expensive, you know? $1650 Super. Oh, you have a 10 series. Oh wow. How long have you had that 1650? Might be wise if I maybe... Oh, this needs a better slip lane here. There we go. Same with this one too, like this needs a better slip lane. That's better. It's hey Unsound Fox, how you doing? It's on an AMD motherboard, so I can get it modernized. It's pretty easy. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good price for that tower. I'm looking at a few that are around 3+. I bought the tower about a month ago for 500. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Cheese. Yummy cheese.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's time for another question from our listeners. This one comes from Axel Throb. Ah, the tank, no doubt. I know a mighty warrior. So here's his question. Did you ever really ride a dragon? I thought dragons only allowed the bravest and wisest amongst us to mount them. Why, that's a very sage question, Axel Throb. And yes, you're quite right. They're extremely selective about their friends. Less so with their enemies. In all honesty, I didn't really so much ride the dragon, more like I danced upon its back while it thrashed and wrestled about as I stabbed it.
Industry in the
Ooh, almost there. Almost there. My laptop has an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 and I don't think it can handle oh, yeah, probably not. Probably not. I have so many Discord notifications, oh my god. Alright. There we go. Okay. The guy who sold it to me told me it was a gaming laptop. Oh no. They lied to you. Definitely not a gaming laptop. Let's see, 74%. That's awesome. How long have I been going for? Oh, we haven't even hit the 3-hour mark yet. Okay. Still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh yeah, over here we're gonna need a school as well. Because this is a new neighborhood, pretty much. This will expand out quite far, I think. Yeah. Go to about there for now. There we go. No. It used to be like, yeah, in like 2010, right, exactly. That long ago, it used to be considered a gaming laptop. Oh, no, the newest game I'm handling is that Once Human and it's low, medium all the way, but solid and stable 60 FPS. Oh, that's good at least. The only thing that gaming laptop can handle are the Dino Run thingy and a few other things. Yeah. Try to run KSP with those heavy visual mods. With that, I don't think you'll be able to. I'm not really sure.
Hey, driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
Let's see, how many is that?
conditions.
1500 can be upgraded with an
Exercise
extension wing and a
caution if you must
gym.
drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash, and I'm her co-host, Sarah.
Thank you, dear.
So, Alice, there's so many things I've been meaning
Yeah,
to
we could
ask
use
you.
this. Let's
Go
see.
right ahead.
Extension wing,
Me as an open book.
Then let's turn to the page on
gym
Hypnotism.
extension.
I've always wondered what it would be like.
That looks
You're
really
already
nice.
Hypnotized, kid.
Really? You mean right now? I feel kind of normal.
That's all part of the effect. Here, I'll tell you what. On the count of 3, I'll snap my fingers.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Anything?
No, I think I feel about the same.
Still hypnotized.
Oh, no.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
More local news today. The Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get
Oh,
somewhere
hey!
fast.
Expansive
It's
Metropolis.
worth slowing down. And if you can, please
Congratulations, you are moving ahead
slow
very
down.
nicely.
Oh,
Heck
that's-
yeah.
I'd rather wait
Shard
until
Arena,
to start thinking
where
about it.
competitions ignite and
Besides,
legends
if I
are
did that,
born.
I'd never
The
get any.
pulsating heart of e-sport in your city, offering a thrilling recreational hub where gamers come together to compete, connect, and create unforgettable gaming experiences. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have this school have a... I mean, it's an elementary school, but you know what? They're gonna have, like, a tennis court or something. Parents can come by and play tennis if they want to. And probably some basketball court too over here. There we go. Playing some PLA? What's PLA? Heck yeah, new Rocket League land site just dropped, right? Let's see, where is it? Shard Arena. Whoa, look at this. That's pretty cool. Back then, 1 megabyte was a lot. I know, right? Honestly, we could probably put it right over here. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, Arceus. Not Arceus, Arceus. Nice. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put it right over here. Like this. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that. Wow, look at this place. That's so cool. Wow. Oh yeah, we have 21 development points that we can spend. So I definitely want Health Research Institute. I like that one. The Large Hadron Collider. I want that, and then that's pretty much all. Everything else. Yeah. Large emergency shelter. Solar power plant. Sure, we'll get the solar power plant. There we go. So we just have a few more upgrades to get. How many points left? 16, 24, 28, 36, 44, 52. So yeah, 52 points, which I think we get that from the rest of the milestones, yeah. Yeah, because we get 24 from that, and then 27 from that, so, yeah. So yeah, we need how much XP? 78,000 for that one. You're going to bed, Quad? Okay, thanks so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I really appreciate you coming by. Oh, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much. We got another subscriber as well. Thank you, guys. Yeah, if you are new here, hit that subscribe button. I'd really appreciate that. And if you haven't already, hit that like button as well. Yeah, bye, Quad. Sleep well. Everybody say bye to Quad. We're also at 16 likes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do some Kerbal Space Program, which is interesting because we actually got a different different mission to do for the career mode, which is interesting. So I still got to figure out Lathe. I still got to figure that out. Alright, I'm just going to use an alleyway for this to get up to here. And the way I'm going to do that is I might do a one-way alleyway where you go up like this, then down like so. Yeah, this has a lot of parking in the back, which is good. Then what I was going to do with this... Let's see, where's the flowers? Give me some flowers. Like this. On late... No, oh, not lathe. Lathe. L-A-Y-T-H-E. What would be more Delta V? Slingshot or straight to it? Definitely not Slingshot. Or more Delta V? Straight to it. That would cost a lot of Delta V. So, like, I know to get a gravity assist from Tylo to get us into orbit around Jewel. And then I'm thinking probably the best thing to do... Probably the best thing to do would be to try to slow down around Jewel. Or probably bring my periapsis to where I'm gonna maybe aerobrake with Jewel for a little bit. I don't know, I have to look up videos on getting to Lathe because I'm I'm having trouble with it for sure. Lots and lots of trouble. There we go, that's a good spot. All that. Then we'll put some offices around here. Touchy, yeah, very touchy. It's difficult for that, because our efforts to do arrow breaking with lathe has been failing a lot. Unless there's somehow I'm able to. I mean, I might have an idea. Might have an idea, but I'll try to get references on how to make it a better experience with that. We have almost $10 million, which is pretty good. How much is this, our Large Hadron Collider? 4 million for this. Wow, look at this thing. Well, this one's gonna have to be by itself somewhere. Out in the middle of nowhere, which would be good over here, maybe. Let's see, I have to make this flat here, probably. Or at least it'll flatten itself out, I think. No, because I'm going to expand this out. I might actually connect these together at some point. Yeah. So, Hadron Collider... Look at the rocket go. Another rocket launch. Actually, it could be over here. Put it out of town. Get out of town. Yeah, I have to buy these squares, though. Let's see. Let's buy these. Hey, an achievement. Everything the light touches. Unlock 150 map tiles in a single city. That's the best way to spend the money, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Just, I mean, I think all these tiles are going to be purchasable at some point. We have 171 tiles that we can still buy, which is crazy. That is a lot. Alright, so I want the Hadron Collider over here. So let me grab the level terrain tool. Flatten a good portion of this out. Yeah, the Large Hadron Collider is what helped discover the Higgs boson, which is the thing that gives everything mass. All particles, everything mass, which is pretty cool.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's
Alright,
website
let's
on
see.
how to plan
So
for these
here, yeah,
temporary
Hadron
events.
Collider.
This has been a local public service announcement.
We'll
Local
put it
authorities are urging
this
the public
way.
to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low
There we
flush
go.
toilet. Cut out
5,000
from watering the
points right
lawn
there.
And shower with a friend
Look
whenever
at this.
possible.
Yeah, it's
This has been a local
entirely
public service
underground. Tubes and everything. I don't know if you could. No, they don't have a thing underground for that.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash, and I'm your co-host,
So, plus
Sarah.
15% interest in university education,
So
plus
far,
20% demand for
anything that
software,
you're going to ask
plus
me to
20%
write
demand
about?
for electronics,
Think of me as an
plus 5% software production efficiency and plus 5% electronics production efficiency. That is crazy. The God particle, which is what the scientists who discovered said. Oh god.
Kinda normal.
That's all part of
Yeah,
the
that's what the
process.
Higgs boson is. It's also deemed the God particle.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Anything?
No, I think I feel about the same.
Still hypnotized.
Oh no.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Alright, that's good.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
So,
That's right, Glenda. But
I
apparently
need a
that's not
road.
Good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutt.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed.
We're
Back with Nan the Hip Hop Gran, playing you the hottest, hippest sounds in town. And what a lovely town we live in, folks. I was taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word, how fast things are developing. It's really quite breathtaking. I remember when the latest development zone was just a muddy field. I played hide and seek there with little Johnny Tidmarsh, who's now a local bigwig. Hello, Johnny, if you're listening. Remember the time I jumped down on you from that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure he does. He was in traction half the summer. Ah, good times.
Alright, that's gonna go there. Then I want another one to go out, like so. There we go. So this needs power and water. We'll connect it up like that. Then it needs power. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, this... No, that's power connected. I think it needs a transformer station. A lot of power, yeah, exactly. All the power. Let's see, this might work if I connect this down to here. Because of the transformer? Yeah, I knew it. There we go. There you go. That's fixed. Alright, slip lane there. And a slip lane there. Perfect. Oh, another rocket blasting off. For Savvy and John Dabby. Yeah, don't forget to like this stream, exactly. And subscribe if you're new here as well. Helps out a lot. Alright, let's see. So I want to... I think we'll just expand this more. Okay. I left that part out to see if you were paying attention. Yeah, and remember to forget to subscribe, exactly. Yep, remember to forget to subscribe. Alright, I'm gonna speed up time a little bit. We need a lot of jobs, so... I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna take this road and just go across the way here with it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hill here. Forgot how steep that was. Let me fix that. Yeah, I think the next map that we're gonna build on is gonna be much flatter. It's gonna be much flatter so we can have better development ideas. Because it's hard to do this with all the hills in the way. There's just house flipper but big scale. Pretty much. I mean, you could, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, those commercial properties that we were working on in House Flipper were pretty cool. Those were a lot of fun. But next time we do that, we're gonna be working on houses. We're working on a house. Let's see, I'm gonna need, yeah, we need a lot of commercial around here. Because we need a lot of jobs. Jobby wobbies. Oh god, that's bright. So, I think for the next, I got a jobby wobby for you, do ya? Do ya? I might just make a lane here going into this town like that, yeah. And then turning this into a slip lane here for cars. Yeah, that'll work a lot better. Might as well spend more money on tiles.
Naughty Nan on the air with the coolest beat in town. And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development that's
We interrupt this program to
Oh.
bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain
There we go.
indoors until the situation passes.
How's our...
loving what's happening. I was
Let's
out
see,
shopping
road
for
conditions.
Stinks.
Yeah, road conditions are pretty good.
You know what I'm saying. Represent. Anyway, I was shopping with my little
Parking
girl,
availability is
and we
still
treated
good.
ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo, you have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies
Traffic
on
flow,
this
I mean,
earth.
for the size of the city that we have,
Sneakers are the
traffic
bomb.
flow is not
Walking
that
on
bad.
a cloud. No, really. Up
Could
on
it be
them
better?
things.
Yeah, definitely
Feel
could,
like
but
sky
it's
high.
not bad.
I got a little dizzy, but soft as butter. My bunions
It's pretty
felt so much better sitting
low
on
right
top
over
of
here
all
for
that
some
carbon
reason.
fiber.
Not really sure why. Yeah, there's a traffic accident here. There's cars piled up trying to get where they need to go. But they can't because of the freaking traffic, or the traffic accident. Money, meow, and it goes up, back down again. Let's see. Yeah, trying to decrease unemployment. Trying to keep up with the amount of citizens coming in. Let's see. Okay. I want to expand this up here. Did you got a permit for that? I know, right? Put some more row houses over here. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, this building needs more customers. I think I'll have a road. Not a one-way, but this alleyway. Go up like so. And you know what? I'll have that retaining wall right there. I'll keep that there because that looks pretty good. Might want to lift it up a little bit. Yeah, like that. That looks pretty good. That's education. Yeah, 21,200 capacity. Not all the students are using it, so I mean, despite their eligibility, I guess they're not going to use the whole capacity there. The city is ginormous. So, my idea for the next city, though, since we're getting close to getting to Megalopolis, because that's like the final thing, and I think that'll be the... Once we reach Megalopolis, and probably finish up a couple things, that'll be the end of Savvyville. I've thought about using what is called Find It. I believe this is what it's called. And we can search up any buildings that we want, and we're able to place anything down. So like residential homes and everything, so I could literally pick and place what I want. So we can develop the city a lot more like realistically as we please. And we have everything at the disposal here. We have, you know, these residential buildings, we have mixed buildings, commercial buildings. We could just do all of them if we want to. Service buildings, etc. Though the way that I might do it is I might only use the stuff that we have already unlocked for us first, and then then we'll just add it accordingly, or we'll change it accordingly. You know, the more stuff we unlock, the more we'll use. And I think, yeah, we already have Watanabe Tower, Waterfall Array. Like, we can even put these tall buildings in if we want to, but I'd rather unlock them as we go. Well, and you can use Move It to build it like superstructures and stuff. Yeah, like we could use Move It to combine buildings together to make them larger, or to make them like into complexes and stuff like that. That'd be a fun time. Definitely be a fun time. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Nice rainy vibe. I know, right? And it's nighttime as well. So nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and buy some more tiles. I think we get more points the more land we own as well. So I'm gonna buy these tiles to complete that. Pretty much fill in all the gaps that we have, that we had before.
This is an
I think that's how that
emergency
works.
broadcast
Yeah, we're already at, well, I have this
A
sped up a
severe
lot,
hailstorm
so
is approaching.
kind of like
Damage to
speed this
personal
along.
property is expected. We urge
Drive-in
citizens
theater?
to
I don't
stay
think they
informed
have
until the
that. I'm
storm
not
has
sure.
passed.
Also, let me make sure we have death care here. Yeah, we'll put a crematorium somewhere. Crematorium. Might put it kind of far away. I think I'll put it right here in this corner. Then I'll add the hearse garage. Or well, additional incinerator, storage there, and then additional garages. I mean, is that vehicles in use? 20. Okay. May I home safely? Yay! How you doing, Chill, by the way? No crematorium restaurant? Yeah, I'm not sure if there is a drive-in theater. I don't think so. Chinese medium density homes. How many is that? How many do I need for that? Level 3. Oh, 3,000 cells. Oh god. That's a lot. Level 5 USA Southwest low density business buildings. Oh, I just need 20 of those? Okay. The Westwood Center. Food station, streamlined diner. Oh, the diner's nice. NA low density business buildings. Oh, we're getting close to that. Marketplace. Auto center. Villa City. Muscle car garage. Square center. Marvelous marble. Level 5 high density business buildings. Yeah, some of these require quite a bit in order for us to use them. Fashion Square. Let's go here. Paper Factory. What do we need for that? Oh yeah, Forest Area Hub buildings. 7 out of 10. Level 5 industrial manufacturing buildings. Level 5 industrial manufacturing buildings. Okay. Fuel plant. Switch on. Yeah, the paper factory might be easy to do. Because we have all these trees here, and we can do more forestry.
All the rules here on the smooth beat.
Lenski. Remember when I started watching all of you guys accidentally called Key Lens and Lenski? Yeah, I remember that. We can make one in the next city series, though. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We could do that for sure. Yeah, citizen happiness has been through the roof ever, like, pretty much the whole time. We need to fix our mail service, though. Might need another post-sorting facility. Yeah, because the storage, yeah. Stored mail is fine, it's just processing speed is a little ridiculous. Unless... Let's see. Communications. We can increase the budget for that. Which might help a little bit. Potentially, but yeah, we need another sorting facility. Too much mail is being... So much mail is being sent over. All the mail. How come there's a mailbox and not a female box? So it probably would be wise to make... So we have the post and sorting facility down here. We can put one that's up here by all this industry stuff. Let's see, I might want to... No. It could fit just right here. We'll put it by the train tracks and all that. Automated sorting. Extra loading ramps. Mail storage extension. Put 2 of those there. Said I'll take all the mail you got. Exactly. You read my mind. You read my mind. Alright, so that can hold up to 1 million stored mail. And let's see. 10 vehicles, and there's only 10 vehicles for this, which kind of sucks, but you know, it's whatever. That's why we have post offices and whatnot. Oh yeah, you know, I never upgraded this, the storage extension. Which, I don't think it needs it at all. Yeah, no, it doesn't really need it, but you know what, we can use it anyway. Overlapping items. Oh, I think I know why. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna put
This is an emergency
2 of them there.
to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
Yeah, population
Citizens are
increase.
advised to remain
Yeah.
indoors until the situation
Pretty much we get
passes.
points every month. Oh yeah, also, we have the... Let's see, where was it? Health Research Institute. Plus 10% park entertainment citywide, minus 10% disease infection risk citywide. Health Research Institute, a facility that studies the ways citizens can remain healthier and educates them in various ways, including lectures and outdoor challenges. Oh, it's actually not that big. It's actually not a big building, so... Oh, I could put this right across from the what is it? What was this? The disease control, Eastern European disease control. I could put it across from there. That'd work. Maybe. No, it doesn't fit there. Well, I could probably put it... Let's see. This parking lot needs to... I need to move it. Put it over here, maybe? It's actually not that big. Did I just read a joke? Skibbity Toilet getting a movie? No, it's not a joke. It's actually real. Skibbity Toilet is getting one. Hey Doc, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the city of Savvyville. Let's see, it looks like a lot of traffic's wanting to go through here, so I have an idea. I have actually a couple ideas. I'll put a roundabout there for 1, and for 2...
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching
But a
the city. and the
two-way,
likelihood of hail is very high.
3-lane,
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and
asymmetrical
property are expected.
road.
Citizens
That
are
should help.
advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There we go. Look at that, that's really cool. Health Research Institute. That was up to 100 employees, nice. How you doing, Doc? Okay. Is that going to improve healthcare overalls? I think it did. 75%. It might go up a little bit higher than that. Yeah, 75% is not too bad. Man, remember how the city started out over here? Like, this was the very beginning of this city right here. Because we developed this really nice elementary school block, which looked really nice with the bookstore nearby. It's really pretty. Yeah, very cute and quaint. And now we have all this. Started out in this small area here that is now this. It's so cute, but like big kid cute. True. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I want to focus more, like in the next city, I definitely want to focus more on beautifying places and, like I said, making them look a little more realistic. Instead of just like cramming everything together and just plopping things down somewhere. Want to actually do real planning, you know? Brown. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot. We can also place down... Where are they? Is it... Hey! New signature building available. Century Castle. Old-styled, luxurious residential skyscraper building with a castle-like construction on top. Lifts people's spirits and attracts tourists. Yeah, we got this one. Look at that. Awesome. I'm so glad we got it. Put it right there. Whoa, that's so cool. Look at that. Wow. Kind of blends in with everything. I like it. 756 households. I don't know, just brown. Okay, plaid or paisley. That's nice. No, you're so cool, Savvy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so far this is the tallest tower in the city. Watanabe Tower. Green. So yeah, that's gonna hold a lot of residents there. Alright, okay. What did I say I was gonna do? Well, like, that distracted me from what I was gonna do. Oh, right, I was looking at, landmarks. Do me! Oh yeah, the botanical garden. Oh, you know, it'd be really nice along the river right here. Boom.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic
Oh, that's
slowdowns
really
and
pretty.
damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Botanical gardens are really pretty. Why is it that color? Because, like, it's like, looks like it's burnt. Looks like it's charred. Change the color of that a little bit. Make it a little more lively, I think. Kind of a green color. Yeah. That looks pretty. Oh yeah. Beautiful botanical garden. What's some other ones we got here? We have the Grand Hotel, which is still in place down yet. Let's see. The National Diet Building. Which this thing is huge. Bell Tower of Shin. I don't know how to pronounce that, but this thing is pretty cool. Very, very pretty. Like, that could be in a nice park area, which, honestly, I could probably develop something like that over here. Ooh, you know what? It could be probably right in the middle here. Yeah. I'm gonna move this hotel. Move it right over there. How much is that? That is 5.6 million. Let's see, we have this one. That tower. Notre Dame. Yeah, we have Notre Dame. Or Notre Dame. Which I might, if I develop more of this area, I might put it somewhere like over here or something. But I might want to put either that one or Yin Yun Tower. Oh no, it won't fit there. Oh, you know what? I could put the bell tower like right here, and then I could put Yin Yun Tower across from that.
Naughty Nan down with a
Ooh,
plan.
that'd be nice.
Spinning platters fast as these old fingers can. Don't touch that dial.
Or I have a better idea. If I take, because I could build a road up through here. Down here. Get rid of this real quick. And take a road. Well, first, because I might have it all in one space altogether. So I could do Yin Yun Tower first, and it can go like right here or something. And then behind it will be the bell tower. How much is this? 5.6 million, and then... Oh yeah, both of them are 5.6 million. Okay. Their upkeep is crazy, but this gives us a lot of outdoor recreation, which is pretty awesome. And this will give us a lot of points to level up again. And I want to say that we might have just one more stream left of City Skylines 2. Because if we get to level 19, I think to get to level 20, we could probably say that for next time. How many points does this get when I put it down? 7,000. That's a lot. You hit like 7 times. Thank you for hitting the like button, guys. I appreciate it. We're almost at 20 likes. We have three more likes to go. And we're almost to the 4-hour mark. Pretty good.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There we go. Because there's not enough money. There we go. So I'm gonna place it right there. Look at that. That is really pretty. Wow. Yeah, there are paths that are across here, which honestly I could take... Where are they? This. And just extend it down like so. And do that. So there's a path that goes all the way down that way, and then the same thing here too. So it's not just a dead end. Just like that. Then the bell tower could go... right down here. which I'm gonna have to fix this myself. Yep, and I can go right there. And this could be like a large park around here. I'm the homeless guy waiting on that path to mug you. No! No! Look out, citizens, look out.
We're
Not in there. Housing shortages.
Hey, drive.
I'm the guy that is his backup. Oh gosh. Also, guys, there's only, I think, three more episodes of my Banjo-Tooie series left, because what I'm going to record tonight is getting the rest of the pages and the honeycomb pieces. And then after that, I think I'm going to be fighting the final boss, going to the final world. Well, not the final world, but either I want to go to the bonus world first, or I don't know, I'll probably ask that during the stream, or not the stream, the episode. Because either I could do the bonus world first, then finish off the game completely, or do the
Broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy
fight the
storm is
final
approaching the
boss,
city,
and then
the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic
go and
slowdowns
do the
damage
bonus
to
world
crops and property
after.
are expected. Citizens are advised
As like a
to
bonus
avoid
episode or
doors until the
something.
situation passes.
And I have an idea for what I'm going to Let's Play next as well, but I'm not going to say anything yet. It might be another, I think it's going to be another surprise. I like this game and the real estate game. This game is really nice. But yeah, I can't wait to develop more of a natural looking city, which I guess you could say this is kind of one, but I definitely want to plan it out a lot better. Oh my god, the way this hill is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, and I can't wait to develop a city on a map that's actually flat, because this is all hilly. Like, all hills, nothing but hills. Oop. I think while he waits, I'm going to put down more forest industry, as I said earlier. And I need 3 more to get the paper mill. So
Hello, my fellow listeners. Professor Funk here. One quick question for you. How come you know so much about this summer of love? Were you there? Never mind. No more questions. Thanks for joining us. You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Alright, one more. Well, when you come back to the real estate game, Jesse and I are squatting in one of the homes waiting. Oh, you're talking about House Flipper? The house flipping game? Yeah. There we go, Paper Factory. Look at that.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Oh, I thought it was a
Damage to
tornado for a
crops
second. I
and
was like,
property is
no,
expected. We
no.
urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
Hey Gabriel, how you doing? Alright, Paper Factory. I think we can put it up here. This place is pretty big. Are these farms up here? Yeah, those are farms. Wow. I might move it over here a little bit more. Yeah. My god. These hills are crazy. You gonna nap? Naps are good.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
Have a good nap.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
North Notes Paper. 530 employees. Nice. Alright, so now I can put Ferris wheel, no. Put the bell tower. There we go. Fuel plant. Fuel production of all types happens here. Oh wow, we got something else. A fuel plant. What makes sense for me to put it over there? Could have an industry spot probably along the highway here. So I could put the fuel plant over this way. Probably not, because that's like very hilly. The fuel, the rich, exactly. The rich fuel. We're almost at level 19. You know what? Put it over here. Along the dirt road there. Okay. But I'm glad you're doing well, Gabriel. Watch us using a purple light to find us in the woods. Purple light. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. Place up to there. Did you see the guy drive by the fuel plant on the dirt road headed away from town? I did. I did. Was that you? That jump was yeah, it almost hit me. Right? Nope, but I know he's up to something. Oh. Up to something. True.
You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio, and I'm your host, Professor Funk.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
I think once we reach level 19, we'll end the stream. Nope, it's raining.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
As long as we have aluminum foil, he won't find us. Just wrap our heads, right? The tin foil hats. Right, I'm wrapping mine now. Oh my god. You guys are silly. Viking style. We might need another park maintenance building somewhere. Probably put it right here. There we go. We'll do that. So that they can upkeep the parks. Gangnam Style.
We interrupt.
Alright, I wanted to buy more tiles, I think.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the
Just
storm
to spend. Some money here. Because we're making, like, so much of it. Another home to go to. The toilet. This one's getting. Ew. Gross.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
I mean, let's see. Yeah, we have a lot more space to go, but pretty much all the tiles I bought is just all the space we can use. Pretty much. Just about. Give or take a few tiles. Wait, what? This isn't the best room? This is a hall closet? Uh-oh. Not the hall closet. Anything but that. Oh my god. What are you guys talking about in chat, please? not be gross in chat, okay? Let me put some commercial here. Put some terraced housing around here. There we go. Looks good.
That's
Industry in the region.
A driving.
A housing.
a driving.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city.
Oh,
and will
goodness.
be visible soon. Citizens should
There's a
seek
tornado.
immediate cover.
It's in the water, though. Wow, out of all the places it could land, I'm really glad it's in the water. Oh, and it's gone. There it goes. Goodbye. That didn't last that long. Water spout, exactly. There's islands out here, which are pretty cool. I'm gonna buy the land for these. Be interesting to put a landmark out here, like a Ferris wheel or something. I'm surprised. I wish that they would have, like, I don't know why there's not like the Statue of Liberty or something, because I'd totally put that on one of the islands out here. That'd be really cool. Prison Alcatraz. I mean, we already have a prison. It's right over here. It's on this island. Only has 9 prisoners in there.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property.
Lady
are
Liberty, the
expected.
OG baddie.
Citizens are advised to
So
remain
true.
indoors until the
So
situation
true.
passes.
Alright. We're getting much closer to the next milestone. Most of the prisoners have escaped. Jesse and I see them in the woods. Mm-hmm. They've escaped into the woods. This area is developing very nicely already. I like it. I know you are rolling your eyes. What, rolling my eyes? No, I'm not rolling my eyes at all. I'm gonna put those there. Put that there. Looks good. Because Sammy doesn't know it. Sure, sure.
Deluxe, relax. We are back, and we're talking about something that my co-host Sarah has been making a lot of great strides with recently.
Self-confidence and decisiveness.
That's right. And which one is more important?
Self-confidence?
We'll be back after this.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no
Alright, we'll put
this
those
one,
up.
Glenda.
Go to Best Buy Monday, Jesse, and look at that laptop in person. Nice. Yeah, I want to be able to get those level 5 EU buildings. Join like hype. Hey! Thank you, Lens. I appreciate it. This town, this city, this town. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, check Discord when you can, Lens. Oh, we're almost there. 76,000, 124 out of 78,000. Getting there. How's our healthcare doing? 74%. Lens is sneaking around. Gabriel was lurking in the shadows. Whoa. Oh my god, the lighting. What the heck? Crazy progress. Oh yeah. Hey, massive metropolis. We did it. All right. Congratulations. Things are looking good. All right. That's 19 out of 20. So let's unlock tourist attractions. We can unlock the central bank. And what else we got here? Industrial waste processing. Grand Bridge. Automated parking building. No, we'll get that. Automated parking building. Look at that. We're 1 milestone away from reaching Megalopolis. And that will have us unlock everything, pretty much. How big is this central bank? Ooh, that's pretty big. That's pretty nice, though. Well, that's pretty good. Open those up. Then we unlock tourist attraction. Oh, here it is! Oh, here they are. Okay. Observation tower. Oh, wow. Western observation tower. Oh, those are cool. And we have the bronze statue. Where's the island? There it is. Yeah, here it is, the bronze statue. Although that's kind of small. Water park. Medieval castle. Modern art museum. Chinese gate. Large Chinese gate. Traditional Chinese temple. Oh my god. Oh yeah, when you're streaming on PlayStation. Yeah. That's a cool bronze statue. I like that. We got the observation tower. Imagine that being on the island. Oh my god. Big old bridge. Like a long bridge coming over here. Let's see. Medieval castle. Honestly, the castle on the island would be pretty cool. But we could probably plan these out next time.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be
Oh.
visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate
Oh, you better not hit the Hadron Collider. You better not. Jesse Castle, I think we could use that. Or, oh, you know what? Oh, we got these castle ruins over here. I think I can move that somewhere. We'll move these. Can I not move it? There we go. Move it over here. And then, honestly, maybe observation tower could be over here. Now I'm thinking about it, like, this thing is really tall. Or even the castle could be over here. Who knows? I do want something on the island over there, though. That would be pretty cool. But we are at level 19, so we're one level away. So that means there's going to be one more City Skylines 2 stream for this city. And that'll be getting us to level 20 and doing more expanding. Because if I want to put something nice here, like we have Notre Dame as well. There's like the water park, which is quite small, so Modern Art Museum. I might also want to put the central bank around here somewhere. So we have big plans for the next one. Especially could be used to look out for the cops. True. How big, actually, how tall is the observation tower compared to everything else? Wow. Wow, that is very tall. Yeah, having it out here, like, observing the ocean and everything, I mean, that'd be so cool. That'd be really cool to have. But yeah, let's go ahead and save. Overwrite the save. We're almost at 200,000 people as well. We're at 188,000 citizens. But we're going to go ahead and raid somebody, though, because this is the end of the stream for tonight. I really appreciate everybody for coming by. It means a lot. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Kerbal Space Program and doing some of the career mode stuff, so hopefully once we get another lathe mission, things will be okay. Like I said before, I'm going to try to get, try to look up a video on how to get the lathe properly. I'm sure there's plenty of videos on that because I'm having trouble with it. So maybe I'll be prepared for the next time. But anyway, let's go ahead and rate somebody today. Yeah, I love you too. Love you too, Sam. Had a great time. Bye, everyone. Have a great night. Yeah, so you guys are going to do hashtag SavvyRaid like that. And we're going to be raiding... Let's raid Windscar because Len's raided him, but I want to raid him too. So go ahead and click that link there and do hashtag SavvyRaid in this chat. But thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Really helps out with the channel and everything. Helps with the algorithm and growing the channel, getting us closer to 2,500. Really helps me out. But anyway, go ahead and raid him, guys, and I will see you guys next time for some Kerbal Space Program. So, good night, guys. I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. See you later.